What it do, what it do, what it do. Welcome to yet another Friday Mass Effect stream. What it do, everybody? What it do, what it do, what it do. I hope everybody is well. Welcome into another Mass Effect Protocol. We are here with Mass Effect 2 right now. I hope everybody is well. I hope everybody is blessed. It's Friday. We're getting ready to get into the weekend. And things like that. Once again, it is always a Paragon playthrough. Every day on this stream is a Paragon playthrough. Do not let the comments fool you. Shout out for 302. But yeah, I hope everybody is well. I hope everybody is doing good. And I hope everybody has some good plans going on for the rest of today, all the way to the beginning of Monday. So my job here on this here stream is to take y'all, depending on what part of the world you are, either take y'all into Friday or take y'all into Saturday for my people across the pond, or for the people here in this area, either take y'all through lunch all the way to the back half of work onto the drive home. So today what we got planned is we're doing the Omega stuff. We are doing what is it? What's his name? Archangel. We're doing Mordin Solus and a few other things. So we're going to, I won't exactly say finish Omega, but we're going to do a lot of Omega today. We're going to do the main quest in Omega today. But we're also, before we get into that, we're going to do a lot of the side quest stuff that I have discovered so far in this game, because I've been doing a lot of offline farming, shall I say, for setup for later and this, that, and the other. So yeah, I've been kicking it with that and getting stuff ready for the final push, for the final suicide run. Well, they call it the suicide run. That's mainly what it's called. But that's whatever, however. But before we get into that, in case y'all have not seen it, let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. But our question of the day, my friends, is if you could set up a stream or a podcast from any place you would consider exotic, where would you go? For me, the one place I would pick out of any other place, as weird as it may sound, I would pick the International Space Station. Doing a stream in International Space Station, preferably in 0G. You didn't specify. I mean, you know, that is true. I didn't make it perfectly clear, but my rebuttal to that, Tita, is this. You not trying to put your business out on this here internet, because who knows who would end up watching, because we've seen this enough times with YouTube creators or with not Twitch streamers, with people on Twitter, where they go back to your old tweets or your old videos and say, oh, look what this one did like 15 years ago. I know better, but everybody ain't able. It's true. So I'm just saying, keep it PG. Keep it PG. I'm not asking for your hot tub fantasies or nothing like that. I'm just looking for a particular place. That is all I'm saying. A particular place. A location that you can mark on a map. But you better specify how close it is. That is very true. That is absolutely very true. But yeah, I would pick the International Space Station, preferably in 0G. I'm gonna talk about this more in a separate video, but at one point in my life, and some people have probably heard me say this before, I have wanted to be a, hold on, give me a second. I have wanted to be an astronaut, right? I wanted to be an astronaut at one point in my life, and obviously that didn't happen. But what I've always wanted to visit the International Space Station. And I remember my wife asking me if I had the opportunity to take one of those, those cruises where they go out into space and whatever. Yeah, I would absolutely do it. I absolutely would do it. I just want to experience it one time. You know, to physically, with my own eyes, see the Earth from space. So, I mean, it's one of the reasons why one of my favorite pictures in Final Fantasy XIV is when you get to, spoiler for anybody who hasn't gotten this far, but when you're actually able to see the home planet from space. That is one of my favorite moments, and really in any game, when you have the ability to see your home from the outside type thing or whatever, it's always been one of my favorite things. It's always been one of the things I have absolutely wanted to do. And yeah, that's, if I could do a live stream from the International Space Station, I would. I absolutely would. Funny thing is, I don't know what I would play. Would I play this on the International Space Station? Because it would feel like a midpoint from, I wonder what's further out there. Because I know me. If I ever got to the International Space Station, I would want to know what's further out. I would want to see what's on Mars. I would want to go on the moon, and knowing me the way that I am, yeah, seeing Neil Armstrong and the first steps for mankind and all those other stuff like that. Yes, absolutely, I would want to see it. I would honestly, though, try to if I knew I was going to the moon, I would literally try my best to map out where the Prothean beacon would have been on the moon. I would, or the Prothean deal on the moon. I would try to find out approximately where that thing would have been if it were real. But yeah, that would be me. And then after doing that, I would be like, I wonder what's further down that way. And whatever, I want to see the asteroid belt. I want to go to Pluto And once again, figure out approximately where the mass relay would have been. And all this other stuff. That's just me. I want to go in space. That's the one place I want to go. I want to go in space more than I want to go to some places on this planet. That's just me. But the drawback to that is I'm looking at food, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I would have some food for travel, but depending on how long I would be there, that's one thing I would want to ask an astronaut that's been to the International Space Station. What food do y'all have? Or is it like MREs? Or, is it an MRE type deal? Or whatever. Like, that is something that I heard the food in space is dry. I would imagine so, mainly because it's not as if seriously they have to dry it out so you change the excretion. Yeah, I mean when you think about it, like, you're in space, okay? They're not shipping cows to space. At least I don't think so. It's not as if you can go to Walmart and go grab some produce. Now, plants, they might be growing plants. They might be growing like vegetables and stuff in space and stuff, but I don't think they're growing cows, chickens, fish. This is the International Space Station. It's not the Citadel. So no, we're good. We're good. But I know, like, if I was heading out there, I would have to be able to bring my own trail mix. Right? I would have to be able to bring my own trail mix. Since we're talking about dry food, give me my trail mix, and I think we're good. I would have to know where the bathrooms are because, all that fiber and stuff in your trail mix, you're gonna have the bubble guts. That's just kind of what's about to happen. You're gonna have to go the bubble guts. So you're going to have to figure a lot of this out. I don't know how you're gonna pull this off, but you're gonna have to figure a lot of this out. But yeah, I just wonder, like, what do they have for food out on the International Space Station? How long would I be there? Now, we'll say this: if I did get a chance to go to the International Space Station, it ain't for a day. It ain't. We show up, we do a quick tour, and then we go home. No, I need to be there for a week. Give me a week's vacation on the International Space Station. And I'm Googling now. No bread in space, the crumbs mess. I'm not surprised because, again, this is the equivalent or the epitome of a... But you can have steak, eggs, and pizza is popular. Like, I would have to see how they're pulling that off. That's one of the main things. I would have to see how they're pulling this off. How are they getting the food there? And You know, you mentioned the bread thing. I would honestly believe that, now that I think about it, I wonder if I could bring my, now that I think about it, now apparently they're receiving deliveries and grow fruit crops like lettuce. Okay. Okay. So they're getting DoorDash. They're getting space DoorDash. But I wonder if my trail mix would be allowed since you can't have bread. I don't know. That may be something that I try to pull next time. Excuse me. That might be something that I have to pull next time. Like I have to see, like, what are we doing? Like, I would have to see, like, how are they getting food? What food could I bring? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I will find a way to ask somebody getting there. But speaking of food, apparently it's dry and without seasoning. Salt and pepper have to be in liquid form, or people could breathe it in or could get it in their eyes. The salt is dissolved in water and the pepper in oil. Okay. Okay. I can understand that. I can honestly understand that. So I don't think you're getting any southern cooking. Like, you ain't getting no cayenne. If salt is one thing, you ain't getting no cayenne. No caffeine. Is it diarrhea? Yeah, yeah. So no buys or nothing like that. No coffee. No Tabasco sauce. I'm staying here. Woo! Baby, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Got me reading. I'm staying here. Yeah. 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 Oh no. Oh no. 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 Here's the thing. Maybe because of the fact that my stints in the desert and exercises and having to eat MREs has kind of prepared me for that. But, and maybe because I'm not the biggest food connoisseur. Oh yeah, I can deal with having, I can deal with a week being on the International Space Station. I do believe I could do that. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay. But yeah, I can do it. If it's a week. Now we start talking 2 weeks or whatever, then the situation starts getting a little dicey. Because eating bland food, I can tolerate it for a week. But even though I'm not a food connoisseur, I eat to live, not live to eat. Even me is like, there's some stuff I'm just gonna need. Y'all gonna have to give me something. So, a week, yeah. Yeah. The astronauts have a cookbook out here. Oh, really? You know what? You know what? That might be a thing that we do on stream. Apparently your taste buds don't work the same in space. I can see that. I can see that. That might be a thing we discuss on stream. Why are we gonna be mad at me about the cookbook? You should cook it, Tyrone. You know what? We might try. I gotta see what's in the cookbook. We might try. It's a little different than the 14 cookbook, but well, it's a lot different than the 14 cookbook. But we might have to find it. We'll have to find it on what is it? We'll have to find it and put it up on stream. Like, what is actually in the astronaut's cookbook? Right? What do y'all eat in space? And then we'll judge, like, we'll judge how long could the chat last in space on an astronaut's diet, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. So, we'll get back to the food thing in a minute, but one thing I actually, as weird as it sounds, one thing I've wanted to do for years is actually do the astronaut training. Now, I would want to do it. My question is, how much would I regret it? Apparently, Prohibition is in space, but if you smuggled it in. Look here. Let me play something to you. There are some things in life, if people want it, they will find it. They will find a way to get it. Believe me, baby. They will find a way to get that drink in. I don't care whether it's caffeine or alcohol. I guarantee you, people will find it. They don't care. It didn't work during Prohibition in the States. And I don't care. In space, people will find a way. And would not surprise me. It would not surprise me that you have some people that's finding a way to cook prohibited things in space in their rooms on the International Space Station. Y'all gonna find a way. Baby, baby, baby. They gonna find a way. They gonna make a way out of no way. They up there making moonshine in the International Space Station. Woo, boy. They go find a way. But yeah, I would. Moonshine is worth the trip to Jupiter. I'm telling you, look, you're gonna be in. Look, I know, you know, a lot of people have played Starfield and stuff like that. People are gonna find a way. If you are flying for that doggone long, right? I don't care if you got FTL drives or nothing like that. Somebody is gonna find a way to find some liquor in here. It's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. Like, we'll find out one person on this ship in and of itself, one of your quests is to go get some liquor. It is going to happen, my friends. People are going to find a way. But speaking of trips and food, Like, in the chat, excuse me, in the chat, we're making a long drive. What is your part of your go-to, excuse me, what is part of your go-to material for long drives? Like, what is part of your food toolkit? And I'm not talking just, you know, oh, I'm going like an hour down the road or whatever. No, I'm talking you are leaving states. You are leaving provinces, prefectures, whatever. I'm talking y'all are leaving and going on a legit long drive. I'm talking like at least 5-6 hours. And I'm not saying you going from one state to the next. I'm talking you are leaving states. Or, you know, our friends up north with the, I believe it's provinces. Those are not small. They are absolutely not small. No. So, in many cases, like you have a situation like Texas, where it takes maybe a half a day to get across that entire state and whatever, but like in y'all case, leaving provinces is a fairly long drive. So when you're taking, in fact, going inside your province is a fairly long drive. But what is in y'all's tool bag? What is in y'all's food tool bag that y'all are taking with you on a drive that is, we'll set the bar for at least 5 hours? What is in y'all's tool bag? Okay, we got TD with hot sauce. I keep spices in, spices go bag in the pantry. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know, you bring that up. I used to go to Buffalo Wild Wings as part of my grocery run. Non-Louisianans are not to be trusted with the flavor levels. So, as a side note, let me do this. Let me do this real quick while I have this up. Let's see. All right, let me do that. And I am going to put that here. But if you have not checked this out, this was when I guest starred on Tony's stream for doing the Eden raid, the first week of the Eden raid in FF14. But pretty much the first hour of that stream, most of that hour on that stream, we talked about food, and food, right? And we told a couple of hot and spicy stories and whatever. Now, I will say this, TD, I don't know if you're around for that part of the stream, but we were talking about going to Coco's and whatever. And some of those spices may get you, may sneak up on you. So it ain't, how do I put this? That heat level is a thing. So if I won't say they can beat me in my prime Louisiana final form, but they have earned respect. They have earned my respect, if nothing else. But with that being said, I would say I have to have trail mix. Give me my trail mix, obviously. But I used to go to Buffalo Wild Wings and pick up some of their sauce. So if I had to eat on the go, I always had one of their higher level spice sauces in the bag, ready to go, in case like I have to go to, I have to stop for like some fast food place because I'm on a roll and whatever. But if I stop at a fast food joint or something like that, I have some sauce with me. So I feel you on the spice go bag. But that's mainly just for on the road. When I actually get to my spot, then yeah, they're if I'm staying there overnight or something like that, then yeah, that's a different story. But the Buffalo Wild Wings sauce stayed in my car the entire time. In fact, I used to bring it to work. So I used to keep it in my car and bring it to work when I was living in South Dakota. But yeah, that was my that was a staple in my tool bag. But that and trail mix were the two definite things. Now, depending on how long the drive is how much caffeine I bring with me. I used to be bad on like these cross-country trips. Like the first time I got to South Dakota, I drove from North Texas to Rapid City in one drive. And let me explain something to you. I went through maybe 6 monsters on that drive. I went through about 6 monsters. And let me explain something to you. By the time I got to South Dakota, I was literally a zombie. Like, I had nothing for you. And maybe I'll tell that story later on, but by the time I got to my destination, by the time I got to my new apartment in South Dakota, I had nothing for you. And you know what? I'll go ahead and tell it. But since we're talking about food, driving, and all this other stuff like that. But I remember I was leaving North Texas, and I got to about Nebraska, and I was on the phone with my pops. And let me tell you, phone service in Nebraska was horrendous. It was absolutely horrendous. Like every 5 minutes, the phone would cut out, right? I would lose signal. When I told Pops, it's like, look, if I see the sign that says, welcome to South Dakota, I'm going for it. Even though in my head, I was going for it anyway. But if I see South Dakota on the sign that says, make it, welcome to South Dakota, I was going for it. I was going for it. So when I gunned it, I made the South Dakota sign and I said, screw it. I-90 is not that far. So I got to the point to where just make it to I-90 and we're good. Because once you get to about I-90, you're only an hour and some change from where I was going to be staying. So I get to I-90 And I'm on the phone with my pops the entire time. Right? I get to my apartment. I get to where my apartment is supposed to go. My GPS tells me, take this road and whatever. So next thing you know, I'm literally on the side of I'm driving up a mountain road. And I'm not talking a paved mountain road. I'm talking like I'm off-roading in a Civic. Right. I get to my apartment and they're telling me, you know, oh, well, we'll have stuff ready for you, blah, 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 and whatever. My problem was I got there, around, I want to say 3:30, 4 in the morning. The sun hadn't come up yet, but it wasn't that far down the road, right? So I get to the parking spot and I just sit there. And I am out of gas. I have nothing for you. I said, Pops, I'm going to try to go to sleep. Right. So I had my old laptop with me and whatever. I was like, I'm gonna just leave it here. I had one of those inverters that I plugged my laptop in for most of the time or whatever. And I had some games that I can play offline and whatnot. And I'm like, Pops, I'm gonna talk to you later. So I hang up the phone. I lean the seat back as far as I could because I still had stuff in the back seat and stuff. But I lean back and I'm like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Oh God, I can't sleep. Why? Why am I doing this? So I lay there for a little bit. Finally, I pull up my laptop and I start playing stuff. But I forget what game I was playing, but I can tell you this. I was not alert at any point to really play the game well. I was just finding ways to kill time. And whatever. I was so zombified by the time I think the office opened at like 7 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock. I get to the office. I say, you know, hey, I'm the new guy, blah, 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 and whatever. They hand me the keys. I pull out my air mattress and I just kind of lay there. Still could not go to sleep. So I started setting up stuff in the apartment. But I did it in the most haphazard way possible because, again, I can't sleep. But I'm too tired to be functional. But all I had, all the thing I was with was caffeine. That's it. All I had was caffeine. That's all I could do. It was that bad. So, on a long drive nowadays, especially now that I have a family and all the other stuff like that, my caffeine is going to be significantly reduced. Especially considering I haven't had a Monster in... Yeah, it's been almost 10 years. It has been almost 10 years since my last bit of caffeine. And I can't do it anymore. I just can't. But anyway. So yeah, y'all tell me in the comments, like, what is in your to-go bag when you're going on a long drive at least 5 hours? And don't forget the question of the day. If you could set up a stream from any exotic place, where would you go? But I think that is enough out of that today. Let's go ahead and get actually started. on what we were supposed to be doing on the stream. So let's get down here, grab some quests. We're gonna head to the Citadel first and do some grocery shopping. Then we're gonna take care of some of the side quests, and then we're gonna finish Omega.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Now this does go back to what we were talking about earlier, like getting food in space. Like, what is your space Uber? Because, you know, they don't necessarily have, I don't know how well, they don't necessarily have a Normandy that can pull FTL drives and go grab food. So that'd be interesting.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Didi? Didi, what's your opinion on Mess Sergeant?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
He's basically a handyman.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Go to the med lab.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier. You were gonna find a way to get some liquor on here. Prohibition be doggone.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, so we have our very important missions. Go get food and drink. And let me talk to Miranda, because the things you can do in Mass Effect 1, you won't necessarily be able to get away with here. But this is also a no romance run, so you have to really pay attention to your decisions.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
See, and this is why, like, who's the oversight? Basically, this is y'all oversight yourselves. I don't know about that, Chief.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
$4 billion. $4 billion. Just keep that in mind.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe. But
Sell.
I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
See, I think that is it.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
And now we yuck it up with Jacob. I know a lot of people don't necessarily like Jacob, but he's all right. Not a bad guy. But the reason why I like talking to Jacob, and I'm gonna wait till he brings it up, and then I'll talk about it a little bit more later.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, it's a second conversation.
Can I help you with something?
Servers at the
I understand
Alliance.
you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one noticed. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
What he's referring to is, I believe it's called Mass Effect Infiltration,
We'll talk later.
where you actually play as Jacob. And I think one of the reasons why people hate Jacob, or at least dislike him, is he kind of has this Gohan effect, Gohan from Dragon Ball Z effect to him, is that people aren't fans of like what he should have been, what he was in the mobile game. He was a monster. He was good, and they had so much potential for what he could do. But on the other hand, he is. It's almost like they gave him Caden with extra steps, and his loyalty mission wasn't as well received, if I may use the phrase.
Commander, there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Admiral Anderson. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
And
you have a moment to talk?
Let's
I always
see.
have time for you, Commander.
Where is... what do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Longer to short, C is the psychiatrist of the group. All right, so we got Anderson. On the off chance the rumors are true and that you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on the council and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. I think we did that last time, where I think we had to talk to the council and get the Spectre status back. I think we did that last week. Samesh, I have a video coming out about how to do that quest. That will be out within the next couple of weeks. But longer to short, it's when you first, in the early part of the game, after you do the whole thing with Fist, if you've seen my last video about the reporter's request, you'll get what I'm talking about. But after you deal with Fist, in however way you choose, you meet up with Samesh Bhatia. And it's an issue that happened with Eden Prime. I'm not going to go too deep into it. But depending on how you handle it, when you get to Mass Effect 2, and it's one of the reasons why I love this series of games, they do a callback to what happened there, and their attitude does have some benefits or consequences with it. In this particular case, I helped out Bhatia with his wife, with the issue with his wife in Eden Prime and all this other stuff like that. So he sends you a letter, like in this case, he opens up a restaurant in his wife's name and all this other stuff like that, but you get different outcomes depending on how you handled it in the previous game. So in a way, it does keep track of what you did in the one before. This is Zaid. We'll find that out once we get to Omega. That's one of the things that we're going to do later on. There is a survey ship that we're going to handle later on before we get to Omega. So we'll handle that. That mark is already on the map. The Normandy site crash, we're going to do that too today, about finding the 20 crew members. So it's going to be a decently long stream today. The recon hood, which I have seen and I do not like. Project Overlord, I believe that is one of the DLCs that came with here. We won't do that today. We'll do that later on. The arc projector, we already got Kasumi. And the bank has given me part of my money back. You get this if you have over, I believe it's 1 million. You have over $1 million in your account by the end of Mass Effect 1. So if you have over $1 million in Mass Effect 1, they give you 100,000. And I believe they give you, depending on some of the choices you make, I want to say they give you an extra 50 on top of that. Something along those lines. So I know at one point I had over 150 grand when I first got started. So let us head out to the Citadel. and do some grocery shopping. And for once, you can skip some of these approach cutscenes. Now, I figured this was weird in this aspect. I figured this was oddly weird in this aspect. Because this is literally a Cerberus ship. And we're walking into the front door of the Citadel. And people are like, we know you work for Cerberus. We're just kind of look the other way.
Is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an effort.
Alrighty. So let us.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been.
Okay, she hasn't doing it yet.
Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath after human explorers defiled a Prothean.
Emily Wong. That is from the reporter's request. And she does make, from what I understand, I believe she does make an appearance in ME2. If I remember right. But yeah, she does make a comment of you helping her beforehand if you did it the first time.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Hey, Space Hamster. Now, let's see if I can keep my fish alive this time around. Because your fish can die.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Citizen. All right, so where is... Trying to remember where the other place is off the top of my head.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
All right, so we got the high grade provisions. The Ascension novel and the Revelations novel. The Ascension novel is the prequel, I guess, to Mass Effect 2. I haven't finished it, but it is the prequel to Mass Effect 2. Or at least the companion novel to it. Revelations, I've talked about it on a previous stream. It's the prequel to 1. So we got the provisions for old boy. And there's one more store that I don't remember off the top of my head where it is. So we will go lock up that quest.
I wonder what a Presidian fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
But yeah, I still... is it in here?
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
Because I need the...
Discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
But of course, name your first kid Curtis for some reason. All right, ooh, even with the discounts, these are, iffy. Woof. All right, so insides are sniper rifle. Ah, yes, these glasses. The Hotline Miami glasses that I make fun of in Final Fantasy 11. That's what those glasses constantly remind me of. Okay, so me sniper rifle damage, and I will have to come back here at a later date to take care of the rest. So now I need to find, where is the Saren Ice Brandy?
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players.
Oh, that's the club. I believe that's Dark Star. We'll go there later.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Nope, not you. I'll deal with you later. Where is the other store?
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
I could be a pessimist.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Okay, where is the brandy? The brandy is around here. If I can find that, we will... let's see. We can find the Saren Ice Brandy. We can get up out of here.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Why does he sound so offended? Of course, I can't laugh too hard because, you know, we do have foods around here that if you put certain spices together or put certain ingredients together, will offend certain people. I mean, there is no way in the world that I am ever in my life going to get into a conversation about gumbo. That's just not going to happen.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Tali!
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Really?
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can.
Bah.
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
All right, let's go find this man's chit.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Let's see.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Okay, so let's head... Are there any other stores in here?
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Archangel converter here.
Nope.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports
Nope, not here. Where is... There we go, Serta Foundation.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
And I like money.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I'm Commander Curtis Shepard. I'm Commander Curtis Shepard, and I like money, and I don't like paying people for it.
This is valuable.
All right, take care of that.
Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Okay, that store's not there.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Let me see. Let's head over to one of the other stores while I'm still looking for this Sarah Nice brandy. If I can't find it in the next few minutes, I'm just gonna head out. We'll get the liquor later. As far as I know, it might be on Omega.
Welcome back.
Nope.
I'm just browsing.
It ain't here. It ain't here. Because I don't want to spend too long doing this. I figured this would be a quick in and out, but I might have missed a step somewhere. With that being said, what's everybody's plans for the weekend?
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What?
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Nothing there.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
Let's see.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you. Yeah, why not?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, let's go put at least this quest behind us.
Sorry, sir. Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now just stop.
Shut up!
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Homie, I'm a Spectre. You can't touch me.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
See? As usual, Paragon stuff. This is what I do for the good of the people. I'll come back and get the liquor later. Sorry, Doc. But this weekend, also as a programming note to let everybody else know, I won't be doing a speed run this week. I'm gonna take it a little bit easy. Ow, that would have hurt. But I'm gonna take it a bit easy this weekend. I'm gonna do a little bit of a practice. Also to let other people know, Tony and I are planning a speed run race at the end of the year. So we're hammering out a date and time and stuff like that, but it'll be around the end of the year. It'll be us side by side, Mass Effect 1 casual playthrough, getting to the end. Both of us trying to hand at getting up the leaderboard. So that'll give us quite a bit of time for some practice. I'm going to be pulling back on the every week speed runs for a little bit to give me some more time to practice. I also have some ideas of what I want to do for in 7 days. So it'll be a special stream. It'll be the same time that I normally do streams on a day, but that will be on a Tuesday. So in 7 day, I have some ideas of what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep y'all posted of what I'm going to do that particular day.
Those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
I think I'll pass.
It's your loss. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Calamari gumbo. TD, I hope you did not hear that. Because I know some people that would have a fit right about now. All right. Get to the mass relay. So we are going to take care of Firewalker, a few of the other side quests, and then to Omega. Oh, excuse me. But I know we were talking.
An anomaly. Launching probe.
Bloop. Bang bang.
Sensors.
We were talking earlier and on Tony's stream about food, and one of the places that I brought up was a place called Coco Ichiban's. And yeah, I make the incisor and the art projector. But I remember one particular day, like, just to give y'all an idea of how Coco Ichiban's work on base. What we used to do.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the geth far too often.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
All right, let's get this bypass. Ground. That. fuses, and there we go. Get that door open. Oh. We can use that. Let's go.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Okay, so let's see if this works better than the Normandy.
Mission objectives located.
All right, let's see how well this holds up against, you know, still my favorite vehicle of all time, the Mako. The Mako did nothing wrong. That's supposed to be up there? There it is.
Let's take a closer look.
Okay, that is weird.
Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path. Path is now clear.
Okay, that was weird. All right, which way are we going? Which way are we going? Wonder what's up here? Or is this just another side to what happens if you went down? But yeah, going to Coco's used to be a thing of, you would call up one of your buddies. You wouldn't ask, hey, if you want to go to Coco Ichiban's. You just call and say, Coco's? Coco's. That was your only answer. You just reply with the word Coco's. And okay, so that's what that was. All right, we go around here. Yes, we do. So one particular day, I wasn't necessarily in the best of moods. So when I'm not feeling well, my comfort food is popcorn. So I ended up going through like 4 or 5 bags of popcorn. Then one of my buddies called me up. He's like, hey man, Coco's? And just by instinct, my very next words were Coco's. So we left. And I tried to eat as much as he did, which turned out, to say very badly would be an understatement. Okay, so we got to head up here. And I make it. So I tried to eat as much as he did. Now, okay, so that's all right. There we go. So I decided to, eat whatever, eat as much as my homeboy did, which turned out very badly. Because after 5 or 6 bags of popcorn and eating 400 grams of rice, let's just say I saw the food again and it wasn't pleasant. Okay, I am... Looks like I'm missing one more. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Ah, this ship is fun. It's not the Mako, though.
Mission objectives completed.
Oh, I have nothing else here, so let's get out of here. Oh, okay, so we get to keep the ship. Let's go. Some extra money in the bank. Get back to the relay.
Only half our fuel remains.
Let's go grab some gas, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need it later. But this is also the reason why I am I'm going a bit longer is because I'm not doing the stream tomorrow, so I'm giving y'all an extra long stream this time around to make up for it. All right, so we will investigate this here shipwreck. And I already found this one while scanning. I don't think any of these two have anything. And the cockroach. Fun fact, that is what that ship
is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
That is what this ship is called, the cockroach. Engineering status compromised, navigation status critical, sensor status compromised. Life support compromise. Oh, this ship was in bad. This ship was in bad shape. Oof. All right. Looks like there's something over there. Grab some metagel. Evacuation order.
Attention all hands. We're on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Okay, so looks like they crashed onto this planet. Where is that? Some extra palladium. Okay, there's that.
Got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Okay, what was that?
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Oh boy! It's fight time, gang! Standing there doesn't do you no good!
You're up!
I got it! Ha!
I'm here.
Right behind you.
All right, let me switch to. Nope, not the shotgun. There we go. My least favorite weapon, the sniper rifle. Take the leg.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Take it.
Get over here.
My shields are down.
You can take that too. Okay, so they don't have this quick switch on these here weapons. Because I know in ME1, you can just tap the switch weapons button
Sandstorm activity.
and it'll go to your last weapon.
65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Make activity.
Move. Ah! Dang it. Ow. Yeah, that didn't work well.
Hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
You can take that. Come around this here corner. You can take that. And you can take that. Appreciate you.
Hostile.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Here we go.
You can take that. Oh, come on.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 60.
You know what? Let's have some fun. So I wonder if this is like a chain gun or a chain lightning weapon. Get down.
Not a problem.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
Miranda, what are you doing?
I got it.
Wonder if there's a timer on. Oh, wonderful. Well, let's bring out the big guns. All right, there's that.
This will put them down.
All right, where's the heat ones? Incendiary. No, you don't. Once bitten, twice shy.
It's gonna blow.
You're up.
We got time for this. We got to go, Nino. All right, I don't think this does have a timer.
Come on, we need to leave.
Bye. Oof. That was dicey. All right, the stress beacon is gone, so that's 2 down the road. I'm gonna find that brandy, because that's gonna investigate abandoned station. Oh, okay. I must have missed that one. All right, move over to Strabo. But yeah, no, I was talking about Coco's earlier. And yeah, that was... My buddy still laughs at me about it anytime we bring up Coco's. All that popcorn, along with 400 grams of rice. Let's just say, gang, there is a limit to what you should be eating. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, I thought that was a pizza box for a second. Let me out.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
I do what I want. I do what I want, baby. I barely I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay, so
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
oh, wrong one.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
I think. Nope, definitely not that way. And
Reflective armor
nope, not that way.
Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Okay, so we have unlocked the testing area. This open up here? No. So let's go to the living quarters. Mess hall. Let's see. iPad. Okay, so looks like we have a rogue VI from what I'm gathering from this. Open the door.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been 2 doors enabled.
Okay, so that.
Door enabled. 3 doors enabled.
Oh, okay.
3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that.
5 doors enabled.
Hey, there we go. That's all of them. So we had to. It's kind of like the one in Novaria where you had to slide in all these other different things in order to get the power back on. But of course, everybody just uses the Archangel. Hey, some extra money. Some more extra money. And some more extra money. I'll take that. I wonder if you...
Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures.
I wonder if you actually have a...
Intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
I wonder if you actually have the have a ship like this that you can commandeer that's abandoned in Starfield. Which admittedly is a game I do want to play.
Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Extra money. Okay, so we do have a rogue VI. Move, move.
Shield down.
Oof. Give it a wide. Jacob, how? Get up.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
Just gonna make the run. Come on, get over here.
With you.
Got it.
Maintenance area power restored.
Okay, so the purging, I believe, is off now. And I just blew 2 Omni-Gel on that. Good job, Ty. All right, now I think... Firm belief is the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is just to do nothing and convince her that we are not a threat. That's not gonna happen!
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. vessel's mainframe.
Oh, no, you don't.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
Negatron, it's time to cut you off.
You that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down. Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures.
Shut it off. Shut it all off. Okay, that's another side quest out of the way. All right, now let's get out of here. But yeah, so there is a limit to how much food you can ingest before it comes back to haunt you. And we're not necessarily talking about, you know, bubble guts. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the second part of that quest. Okay. We'll go ahead and knock that out while we're at it. Oh no, not purgatory. We're not doing that yet. Smuggled cargo and crash ship. So let's head over to the crash ship first. We should have enough gas to get to the smuggled cargo. Oh, I remember this place. I remember this one. This old rickety ship.
Searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
All right, chat. How many people in the chat believes this is a good idea? But we're stuck with it because nobody's coming to pick us up unless we find what we came for. But, you know, Curtis is only about, what, 230 pounds? He'll be fine. Can I tightrope over this? Nope. But this would be a pretty long drop if I screwed this up. No, that's not here either. See some. Oh, okay. That's the other way. And that's where we need to go, but we need to find a way to get there. And going that way ain't gonna happen. Let's see. Let's go. Huh. Wait a second. There we go. I remember part of this now. All right, up here we go. Grab the iridium. Up here. like up here because there is nothing else. Yeah, because there's that gap right there. Don't fall, Kurt. There we go. Hold down the button. All right, anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Woo! It's time to go. Somebody come get me. Come get me. Hit me. Me. This was a bad idea. I did not come here for all this. Could y'all, of all the places on this planet, could y'all have, you know, crash landed on some flat terrain? Okay, that way is not the way to go. I know we're supposed to get up there. Oh, okay, so we go that way. Nope, 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 nope. This is all the bull of the bull crap. Come get me. Open the door. Huh? For all the for everything that I got my hands on, I don't believe it was worth it. All right. With that hair-raising nonsense out the way, all right, so we got to find the smuggled cargo that's next on the list. Oh, that's wonderful. We showing up ready for the smoke. Okay, so we got heavy mechs. So let's start here. Oh, come on, get rid of him. Incendiary! Get through that armor! Oof!
How's that one?
Hey, where you gonna reload?
Done.
All right, back to the disruptor. Grief. Back to incendiary. Sometimes reloading is the best thing that can happen. Oh, good grief. Move! Move! You slide up over here real quick. All right, switching back to incendiaries.
Taking the heavy mix. That was nice grip. Targeting. Going up.
Oh boy, somebody's gonna be a little mad. Sorry, boss. We kind of blew up your money. Or at least the heavy mech kind of blew up your money. Now, it wasn't my fault because I'm not getting blown up for nobody. Anything else in here? Power cells. All right, let's get up out of here. I think we have one more side mission with the VI, and then we head to Omega.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
All right, let's fire this here up. Refill with some petrol. Oh. And we unlocked a new star system that I need to farm.
Anomaly detected.
I'll do the rest of this later, but I saw EZO.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
I found some element 0, so I'm gonna just roll with that. All right, let's see if we can fix this production line issue before it becomes mainstream.
Heads up.
We got robo dogs.
On target.
All right. In we go. Okay, I think I vaguely remember this one.
See anyone else here?
Oh yeah, this. Okay. I do remember this one. Well, I kind of remember this one, shall I say. Okay.
Trouble coming.
There we go. Take it to the head.
Enemy down.
Take that. Take that. And you take that.
Rerouting power.
Make activity. Deploying tech overload.
I need a new sniper rifle. You know what? Screw it. That's what I'm gonna do. Center mass, center mass.
Engaged.
Technically? That's only because my assault rifle sucks.
Hostile.
Heck, at this point,
Enemy down.
Dang it, Jacob.
Firing.
I need a better sniper rifle. What's going on, Tom? What I need are some grenades.
Forces have engaged.
Take that. You know, Miranda, you could do some work here, you know. I forgot I had this ability. Give me that leg.
mother, huh?
Take that, take that, take that. What's going on with you, Tone? Oh, good grief. How many of these things are there? Really? Really? I'm trying to get behind cover and both of them stand directly behind me. I guess not.
We've been spotted.
On target.
Good gravy. Kidney shot.
Enemy.
Jeez. Okay. Miranda. Do something useful. You know, in situations like this, that does make me appreciate in situations like this, that does make me appreciate other classes on this game.
Requesting assistance.
Come on over.
Shotgun!
Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
Take it. Oh, we made it to the end. Oh, thank God. Ezo. We need to shut this nonsense down. Turn this crap off. Oh, not that one. That one. Turn this garbage off. Run, 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 run. Bye. Though I am definitely glad that we didn't have to deal with one of the big ones. So what is good with you, Tony? I'll deal with Firewalker later. The rest of Firewalker later. Because we got a trip to Omega, finally. I need a better sniper rifle. Well, admittedly, I need a lot of weapons right now. Excuse me. So I'm bringing Jacob and Kaz. So I have Lift and an Infiltrator. Battle Strike, Master Thief, and I already got one Overload, so that'll do it. Pooch is chilling right now. I knew this was going to be a bit of a longer stream, so I had her kind of chill.
You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Hey, look who it is.
Scavengers, welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance.
Ow. And there's Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
Hey, no helping you there, buddy.
Good talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Felix Diago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Run away! Ow.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. Locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Ah, yes, the curse of the hero. Everything seems fine and the hero shows up. They have to go back and run. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, so where are we going? Oh yeah, Tony, in case you haven't seen it.
Let me in. Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
See? Diplomatic issues. Go ahead, keep talking. Keep talking. Come on with it. But see, that is just simple diplomacy. That is all. Nothing more than simple diplomacy.
That's close enough.
Why am I getting the John Wick treatment?
Still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
Agree with TD about the question of the day. Yeah.
If I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Don't screw with Arya. Yeah, we know.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
No, you won't. Try it, my guy. Try something.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Oh yeah, about the QOTD. To give the quick answer, we'll head over to Mordin first. But to give a quick answer to that question, the one that I decided to pick is I would love to do a stream from the International Space Station, preferably in 0G.
Ari's expecting me.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. It's downstairs.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what
I do. I solve problems.
Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
I've seen a few videos of people with like different, people of different species going in here. And it's like a plague that affects everybody but humans. Shepard, you do know I'm Okay, so let's go back to the nope. Well, I rightly blew that. Oh well. I guess we are dual humaning. Let's see, you don't need that right now, so that's how y'all get out of my way. That's how you got me killed last time. Or Ezo, there goes the blue sun. But yeah, if you missed the early part of the stream, that was my answer to the QOTD.
They're cleared to come in.
I've always wanted to visit the International Space Station. And if I can stream using it, if I can do a stream with it, Oh, that's all the better.
Good luck. Blue Suns and Orcha shooting anything that moves.
Get the hostiles!
Okay. Too incendiary.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Tell me what I want to know.
The human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
On your feet, you bum.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Keep yourself alive, son. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to do some other Paragon things, you know. Because securing funds to save the world, they're not cheap. And don't worry, nobody will miss it. Okay, so we're bypassing the door now. That and that, that and that. And there.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Seamless in this room. Except we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
I have a thought on this, but that's more of a Discord conversation. Mainly because it's too soon. I'm pretty sure other people can figure it out, but still, to me, is a bit too soon.
Damn Tyrion.
Oof. Just oof. All right, let's head down here. Oh, Tone. I saw you were working on, I saw some of the pictures.
Incoming.
I saw you,
Hell yeah.
like I said, I saw you working on the run earlier. That truck getting stuck was hilarious.
Good shot.
Barney concussive shot.
Gotta hurt.
Look this man. Cook this man's. All right, reload. But yeah, I saw that. It was pretty hilarious. But we've tried that jump before and ended up in the same spot. So I know that feeling very well. But I did find another route to save time on the Battle with the Citadel.
This might be useful.
That I'll probably show you after stream if you're up for it. Look, Borcha.
Nice drop.
And your little dog too.
This will put him down.
One for you, another one for you. Take that.
Barney concussive shot.
And you take that. Good grief.
This will put him down.
Oh, wonderful. Krogan. Yeah.
Have a nice trip. Get out now.
Move, move. Woo.
Firing an impact shot.
Woo. That was a little too dicey for my for my liking. Yes, just stand there. It's fine.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Okay. Anything else around here? No. Hey, we made it to the clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
These? Well, I ain't worried about them.
Field is clear.
Mordin's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Mordin.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Mordin Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
That camera work always trips me out when you're dealing with Mordin.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Grab the Ezo and rest of this stuff. Ooh. Ourselves. Another med kit. More of this. I will leave that one.
I'll take it.
Search station, palladium, and screw it. It's not like I'm coming back. All right, let me switch out. Switch that out. Jacob. That'll work.
They've seen it.
Let me see if I can pull this off. Dang it. Where's time to reload?
Sit down.
I'm about to say. Good grief. This gun sucks. Granted, the person using it is much better.
Firing concussive shot.
Take it to the head. Take it to the head.
Hell yeah. Come on over.
Take it to the head. Okay, thanks, bye.
Get over here.
Appreciate you. He's never. Never. I need to make sure. I don't know about the vulture. They could come back as zombies.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go? Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I thought about it.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Mordin send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
I did the Paragon thing, not give Paragon energy.
Hell of a shot.
I'll take that. Anything else? Nope. All right, downstairs we go. You missed me.
I've got him!
Take that.
Drop.
Okay, so that's down.
Hostiles, sit down!
Take that. Cinemass, cinemass, cinemass.
I've got him! Incoming!
Take it to the head. Take it to the head. Take it to the head. All right, where's the ammo? I need more ammo. All right. Slide through here. The one thing I am not a big fan of with the sniper rifle that I like even less than the ME1 version.
Target down! Sit down!
Is that the sights or the way that the screen pulls it off is, I don't like it. I just don't. Because I could be pointing at the guy that I'm supposed to shoot, and somehow I am 100 times zoom into a wall.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Incoming. Firing an impact shot.
Okay, we need to take out Mr. Missile Launcher over here. Take it, Jacob.
Get over here.
I scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I've got him.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either
Hey,
side.
Nick.
You're in now.
Take that. Appreciate you.
I've got him.
Nope, 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 nope.
Flash shield.
Whew. Take that.
An impact shot.
Kaboom!
One down, one to go. Let's move.
We schmoving, baby. All right. Yeah.
Line can cut shut.
That sucker ducked at the perfect time. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Woo! Two down.
Have a nice trip.
Ah! Take that. Move it up. And down goes Frazier.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Hey, what is going on, my friend? Or shall I say, Flerneldo?
Dropping, patience improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm good. I am good. I'm finally catching up to where I ended the Twitch side of my Mass Effect runs. I'm doing well, ladies and gentlemen. This is Flernelli, if you weren't already acquainted, or shall I say Flerneldo, the front person for the Bad B Ballers on on FC on FC 24. So y'all go check her out. She is mainly on the Twitch trying to survive while her manager is chewing the team out for not playing up to standards. But so how are you doing? How are you doing? How's your weekend coming around? Because I know it is already Friday night over there on your side of the pond.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Oh, good. Good.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Just in the headlock of Fortnite. I'll be honest. When I saw somebody put up a video of a FF14-ish type raid in Fortnite.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor.
That was...
You on board?
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
I was real close to reinstalling the game. Just for that. But it was glitched. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I want to see it. Because the more I kept watching that video, I'm like, yeah, this does look like 14 raid mechanics. I still haven't let that go. Like, I still might reinstall it just to do that. If for nothing else, just to do that.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Yeah, one day I am going to reinstall Fortnite, actually learn how to play the doggone thing. And I want to at least experience the raid for myself. Yeah, I can agree with that. Tens of thousands of colonists should be a rounding error, not a huge problem. In the grand scheme of things, tens of thousands, especially when you have millions on multiple colonies. But this is also Cerberus we're dealing with. Separates the meta gels administration into 2 layers, active and passive. Active layer continually distributes small amounts of metagel to fresh wound sites. Passive layer handles major deployments to incapacitating wounds. When large amounts of metagel are deployed to incapacitated squad members, fighting members are also healed. Yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's just nobody cares or whatever. But also at the same time, let's see, Cerberus assault armor. Collector assault rifle. Well, I do need another assault rifle. Heavy weapons ammo upgrade. Eviscerator shotgun. Oh, yeah, Nelly. You missed it. You missed it earlier. Tony and I did a dual stream earlier this week, and we spent the first what was it? The first hour? At least 40 minutes talking about food. That's... Yeah, 40 minutes just talking about food.
Shepard, how can I help?
Let's see.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, possibly valuable. Can show you.
Yes, that was the other thing. We were talking about food at the beginning of the stream, and we spent the next 4 hours fighting what felt like was on an empty stomach. And I had a trail mix on one side, and I think I had a can of Pringles on the other side, out of view. And I'm like, I want to reach for them, but I'm not eating on stream.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
But yes, I was hungry.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What do you want? MSV Corsica, last known docking coordinates. I think we just got that one. Source of VI virus detected. Okay. Nice work on Dartar. Oh. 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 Sorry, Mother. So I have to find out my child is alive from third hand from the Alliance brass? Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, likely part of your Spectre operations. Just stay safe out there and keep doing your mom proud. And sneak something through a secure channel next time. Sorry, Mom. You're not dead. Emily Wong. This goes back to... Tony, when you did Mass Effect 2, did you do the Emily Wong stuff too? Because I do believe if you hook Emily Wong up, it does open up the quest on this game. Gift of Words, Shaira. I believe if you don't do her quest, this is the reason why I feel like this is the 1.5 playthrough, because I barely remember much of anything about this. Hey, it's Dr. Michelle. Okay, so if you do their side quests, that's when they send their emails to you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? Huh. Okay, so this is new. Because I don't think the first time I played this, I did Dr. Michelle's side mission. So I wonder what happens if you after you save Garrus. Healing of the facial scars? Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Solely because when I do the right thing, it'll heal themselves. The scars will heal themselves. What will not happen is have people like certain members in the chat try to rat me out and saying I'm doing stuff wrong. When I do nothing wrong. I'm a paragon. I'm a borderline hero. You can trust me, baby. Okay. Oh, don't worry. The glory scars will tell us how you're wrong. Oh, you. Borderline. Borderline. I'm a Spectre, so I do some heroic things, but I won't necessarily classify myself as a hero. I'm a paragon. I do the right thing. Just like Mordin, you know, sometimes the right thing means somebody's got to get smoked. All right, I'm taking Mordin and Cass this time around. Oh, and I finally got a point. And nothing. Okay, so we have Solarian Scientist. He has powers to cook people. And Cryoblast. Kaz. Alright, I think that's all. Mordo, hand cannon. Kaz, hand cannon. Collector rifle. China shotgun. Anything new else here? Arc projector. Go with the missile launcher. I don't have the Black Storm regulator yet.
Quarantine reports. The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Yes, yes. That I do.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
That man sounds like he smokes like 4 packs a day.
Just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. No, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
It's the war crime shtick.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garb's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
What the?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc. I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
A 5-year-old can figure out how to use a gun.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it. Get your money back. Hey, what are you... Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
See? Paragon stuff. I saved that man's life. From using a bootleg gun that he bought for basically $5.
Come on, let me in.
All right, let me come over here to the marketplace real quick. Let me see if I can...
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
Because there's some other stuff in here that I want to get my hands on.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you
Let's see. Nope, don't need that. I like this armor. I remember this from the first time I played it. I like this armor. The only problem is, I wish I can take off the helmet. You know how, like in a lot of cases, you have the chest piece, and then you have the lowers, and then you have the helmet. This one is one piece. I'd wear everything but that helmet. And there's the Black Storm. AKA Black Hole Gun, won't you come? Wash away the rain.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Appreciate you. All right. Sniper rifle damage. That's the other one. That's the this is the armor from Dragon Age. But just like the other one, it's one piece.
Now what's this?
Give me that. And I will come back for the rest of this stuff. But I have the black hole gun, and that's what I want.
End is not.
And there is one more place I need to go. If I can't find it in a couple of minutes, then... it's important enough. It's important enough. It's a... Okay, yeah, it's down here.
Yes.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person. But you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go, kid.
1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
See? Like I said before, I do the good thing. The Maddock, I will take that. Get plasma shotgun, not the biggest fan of. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to... I do need to hit up Donnelly, Engineer Donnelly, and the rest of them.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
And now to go one-on-one with Archangel. Keeping Mordin and Cosme. So let's see. I don't really use a adrenaline rush all that much. But I'll go with incendiary for now. I think the Maddock is the one I really want. Gas shotgun. And everything should... Oh, yeah. I forgot. The Blackstorm! Still my favorite gun in this game, from what I remember.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Suicide. Foolishness.
Pretty much. To the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
All right.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Oh, we can have a little fun with that there, my guy.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Joik. Okay. So it's time to hack some stuff. Let's go. Alright, so this is 1. That's 2. And... Ah, dang it. Ah, keep missing it. Woo! By the skin of my teeth! Alright. So with this lovely thing... Okay, this is 1 apiece for everything there. This one is... Boo! Ah, crud. I think that's one of the problems I have with having my camera where it is. Probably need to move it to the other side. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. All right, anything in here? Nope. Oof. All right, that's 1, 2, and... Oh, where is the last one? 3. There we go.
Kafka?
That guy over there.
Sergeant Kafka.
Son, you ain't in my chain of command.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Poor suckers.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
It's fine.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming.
I'm going in. Archangel.
Hip check. All right, switching weapons. Let's see what this Maddox can do. Oof. Okay, this is single shot. Semi-automatic. 1 second. Ah! The Batman.
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Alright, I have to ask this. Is it really a renegade move to shoot an Eclipse Merc machine? Come on, get down. All right, over to incendiary. There we go. Burn! Burn!
Any armor.
There we go. Scoped and dropped.
Here, enjoy. Clean hit.
Mordin is sending me right now. Take it to the head, baby.
Come on. Scoped and dropped.
Center mass, center mass.
There we go.
Center mass, center mass. Put you right on your keister.
Like that one. Never saw me coming.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop with this rocket launcher nonsense.
There we go. I love this rifle. Ah.
Take it to the head. Take it to the head. Take it to the head.
Ah.
Take it to the head, take it to the head, take it to the head.
Impressive shot.
Mordin would incinerate.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
I think this is the first time I've done this
Sending out the heavy mix.
with it being at full power. And I am stupidly low on ammo. Now let's have a little fun. There we go. Give me ammo.
Not difficult. Mind over matter. Get to cover.
I love this one.
Your shields are down. Loki.
I love this gun.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
I absolutely love this gun. And I'm reminded every time I shoot it why I love this gun. Okay, Lee. Hold your horses, pal. Hold your horses. Vindicator. There we go.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Mordin, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Let's move. Let's move, my friend. All right, let me switch out to Vindicator, and I believe that is all I have. All right, cool.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Baby, come on. Baby, come on. Baby, come on. Yes. This one is more my speed. 3-round bursts. Back to incendiaries. I see you over there.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Come on, come on. Pop your head out. Appreciate you.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Shutter secured.
2 down.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
All right, where is the last one? Oh, so I can't check the map on this one. Wonderful. Well, I can grab some more ammo. Anything on the sides? No. Let's move, baby. Let's move. Not that way, not that way. I've already gone those 2 directions.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once. Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Okay, so it is this one.
Dealing with shutters would help.
Going silent.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. What in the world? Stupid dog.
Up ahead. Going silent.
Burn, Krogan. Burn. Cook him. Okay.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Those are horses. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
this door closed. Bang, bang, game, game.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
That was rougher than I expected it to be.
Rip them to shreds.
Oof.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
We've got company. Now you see me.
Moving in close. Logan, closing in.
Where'd he go?
Fine, you want to wander through front step, my guy? Cool. We can do that. Successfully cooked, baby. All right, grab some ammo real quick. Anybody else? Nope. Okay.
We can use this.
Ooh, I'll need two. I'll take it. So we're almost at the end of this. One more fight to go.
They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that. They're offloading troops.
Take it to the head.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Come on, come on, come on.
Killed that one.
There.
They're rappelling down the sidewall. Ground floor.
Move, champ, move.
Going dark.
There we go. To the head, baby. Take it to the head. All that armor ain't gonna do you no good, baby. Oof!
They're coming.
No! Nobody takes down Garrus. I've already used incendiary. We switch to disruptor, see if that helps better. No! Ow! This is basically the Saren fight all over again.
Going silent.
Okay, I have a shotgun. Why am I using the pistol? I also have a sniper rifle. Again, why am I using the pistol? Good night. Gas!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
Better hurry. I don't think he's gonna last much longer.
That sounded... Oof. And back to the Normandy.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
I mean, he went...
Doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
And now for the meme that everybody knows of who has played this game. Garrus is making calibrations. But with that being said, believe that is where we're going to end it off today. I'm typically not going to be going this long. 4 hours was quite a bit. Part of me wanted to see how long I could go and whatnot. And the other part of me did want to catch up to my old Twitch side of streaming. So I think the last thing I did on the Twitch end was getting, was it Subject Zero? And after that, then we get to the point of, I don't really remember what's going on. So kind of like you, Tony, been playing Mass Effect 1 so much that any memories of any other game just kind of gets thrown out the window. So, but I appreciate y'all sticking with me for this long. I am gonna go head out because speaking of talking about food, Eyes is hungry. Like I said, tomorrow I will not be doing the speed run. I will be back on this channel next Friday, and I'll be back to speed running next Saturday. I do believe we're doing the next wing of the Eden Raid run on your channel there, Tone. If memory serves me correctly, we haven't completely hammered out a date, but tentatively it'll be Tuesday. But we'll hash it out and we'll have it out. Yeah, we'll have the stream up soon. Yeah, so we'll have everything out and ready to go. It will be, look at your clocks right now. It'll probably start an hour after whatever time it is for you right now. Transport, or think about it being Tuesday, an hour from now is when we'll start. So, anyway, that being said, thank y'all for coming through. Know that I love y'all. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all keep it easy on this weekend. Have yourself a blessed weekend. Go out and have some fun and enjoy yourselves. And I will holler at y'all next time. Keep it easy.